Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Sing the bhajan, Srivas?
Yes, yeah, go ahead.
Or should I sing Kirtan for some other?
Go ahead. You can sing the bhajan.
I'll start sharing the screen. Should I?
Yeah, go ahead with the bhajan. You can use Kartal also, no problem.
No, Prabhu. Okay. I'll share the screen for the bhajan.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu, Daya Karo More. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu, Daya Karo More. तुम बिना के दयालो जगत संसार, तुम बिना के दयालो जगत संसार, पतित पावना है तू, तब अवतारा पतित पावना है तू, तब अवतारा मौसम पतिता प्रभु न पाई बेआरा, मौसम पतिता प्रभु न पाई बेआरा, श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु दया करो मोरे, हाँ हाँ प्रभु नित्यानंद प्रेमानंद सुखी, हाँ प्रभु नित्यानंदा दयानंद स्तुति कृपा दया अनाकर कृपा दया अनाकर दया करा सीतापति सीता
Reward. It seems the sound is going fading away.
Mataji, keep the mic close, fading away.
कृपा बाले पाय चैतन्य नित्यानंद गौर प्रेमा माया तनु पंडित गदाधार गौर प्रेमा माया तनु पंडित गदाधार श्रीनिवास हरे दासा दया रसगारा श्रीनिवास हरे दासा दया रसगारा प्रभु दया करो मोरे कृष्ण प्रभु दया करो मोरे तुम बिना दयालु जगत संसारे हा स्वरूप सनातना रूप रघुनाथ आहा स्वरूप सनातना दया करो श्री आचार्य दया करो श्री आचार्य श्रीनिवास रामचंद्र संगमदास रामचंद्र संगमांगे नरोत्तमदास श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु दया करो मोरे
Bro, do me a favor, please bend down and touch the second shelf. There is
Can we mute Pandit Babu?
heavy cream behind the butter.
तुम बिना के दया जगत संसारे तुम बिना के दयालो जगत संसारे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Rama
Already masala.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Amritanand Prabhu, can you mute, please? Thank you. Sorry, Mataji, go ahead.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Radha Shama Sundar, Radha Shama Sundar, Radha Shama Sundar Shri Radhe. Jai Jagannatha, Jaya Jagannatha, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra. Jai Nitai Gauranga, Jaya Nitai Gauranga, Jaya Nitai Gauranga, Jaya Nitai Gauranga. Jaya Srinivasacharya, Jaya Srinivasacharya, Jaya Srinivasacharya, Jaya Srinivasacharya. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Thank you, Prabhu. Please forgive me for the mic. I was not aware of it.
Thank you so much, Mataji. Harinam Sankirtan ki jai. Thank you so much, Mata. Savithri Mataji, thank you so much for giving your valuable time. Association, please go ahead, Mataji.
Hare Krishna. Hare
Thank you. Please accept my respectful obeisances. Hare Krishna.
Please accept my humble obeisances. All goes to Srila Prabhupada and all the devotees and Guru Maharaj. Yes. Are you hearing me? Am I audible?
Yes, Mataji. Some
Yes,
background
Mataji.
noise is there, little bit, but otherwise we can hear you clearly.
Namra Prabhu is not muted. NRD is not muted. I don't know.
Okay, Miss here.
Yeah, I think you can go ahead, Mataji.
Okay. All the rooms are closed. Still, kids are playing outside, maybe. I don't know. Okay, thank you very much, Prabhu. Thank you, everyone, for giving me this opportunity. Yes, although I'm most unqualified, but still I'll speak on the glories of Srivas Pandit to purify myself. Om Jnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Sthapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sagana Raghunatham Vitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Shri Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakhan Vitamscha He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dina Bandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Shri Radha Kanta Namastute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Shri Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanusute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Mancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya Cha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namo Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Binda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Panchatattvatmakam Krishnam Bhaktarupa Svarupakam Bhaktavataram Bhaktakyam Namami Bhakta Shaktikam Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Today is very auspicious day. We are celebrating the appearance day of Srivas Thakur, Srivas Pandit, one of the members of the Panchatattva. Lord Krishna doesn't come in Kali Yuga as supreme. That's why he's known as Tri Yugi. He appears in 3 yugas, not in the Kali Yuga. But the same Lord appeared as his own devotee, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And Supreme Lord appeared actually in Kali Yuga in 2 forms. One form is the whole name of Krishna, holy name. Naam Rupe Koli Kale Krishna Avatar. In the form of holy name. Another form is Bhakta Rupa, Sorupakam. He appeared as his own devotee, Sri Mahaprabhu. And Krishna came in this age in 5 forms. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Bhakta Rupa, Bhakta Sarupa, Nityananda, and Bhakta Avatar. Advaita, 3 Prabhus we know as Vishnu Tattva. And Bhakta Shakti is Gadadhar Pandit, Krishna's internal potency. And Srivas Thakur is the foremost Jivaso Shakti, devotee of Krishna, in the category of Jiva Shakti or Tatastha Shakti. So today we are going to understand his glories. In short, actually, Srivas Pandit, foremost devotee of Lord Krishna, appeared in Bangladesh. His birth was in Bangladesh, Srihatya. There were actually 5 brothers, but they came to Navadvip. 4 brothers came to Navadvip for cultivating Krishna Bhakti. Navadvip was very famous at that time for education and Shastra discussion, finding out the essence of Shastra, that is Krishna Bhakti. The eldest brother lived in Srihatta in Bangladesh now. And 4 brothers like Srivas Thakur, Ramai Thakur, Srinidhi, Sripati, 4 brothers migrated in Navadvip. It is said that Srivas Thakur was not a devotee in the beginning of his life. Before that, we understand that Srivas Thakur was the incarnation of Narada Muni. Story goes back that one day Narada Muni went to visit Sri Narayan in Vaikuntha, and he asked a question that, "Oh Narayan, I see you are always worried about your grihastha bhaktas or grihasthas, means sansari who live in the grihastha ashram. You are very much worried, you are very much in anxiety about their deliverance. Why is that? But you are not that much worried about the sannyasis or brahmacharis, sadhus, but you are very much worried about the people who are living in a family life." Narayan says, because in family life, the people are very much influenced by Maya. It's very difficult for them to get out of Maya. In sadhu, sannyasi, or brahmacharis, they have less Maya. Means we always face challenges given by Maya. Devotees have so many challenges. And who are mostly influenced by Maya Shakti, they are known as atheist. Sorry, atheist. Atheist means having no faith in Supreme. That means they are under the maximum influence of Maya. So when Narayan says this, Narada Muni said, "But Narayan, if I become a grihastha, then I will never give up your chanting. I know we're living in grihastha family, they're busy with so many duties regarding family and regarding other things, money earning. Very little time or no time they spend in cultivation of pure bhakti. But I would not be like that." Narayan says, "Really?" And Narada Muni says, "Yes, if I get a chance to become a grihastha bhakta of yours, I will spend my time chanting your names." So to make him realize that this is really very challenging thing, being a devotee in grihastha ashram. So Narada Muni appeared as Srivas Thakur, or incarnation of Narada Muni as Srivas Thakur along with Gauranga Mahaprabhu, to establish the Yuga Dharma, chanting of Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Regulative principle of religion is chanting of Hare Krishna Mahamantra, principally or names of God chanting through Nityananda Prabhu, through Advaita Prabhu. They're in Ishwar category, but through Srivas Thakur means as a Jiva category. Narada Muni is always preaching, propagating the chanting of the holy names of Krishna everywhere. But especially in Kali Yuga, he appeared to establish this principle and to show the world that even the grihasthas can become pure devotees of Lord Krishna, he appeared as Srivas Thakur. When he was born in Bangladesh, it is said that he was not that much in favor of chanting. But why? He would ask others, can you show me God? Who is God? Actually, he wanted to ascertain who is the worshipable Lord and how to please him. For some reason, that was his early Leela. We heard sometimes, but maybe I think it is not that authentic. But later we understand that his elder brother, who was the first brother of 5 brothers, stayed back in Srihatta, and the parents and others were thinking that Srivas Thakur and others, they should develop Krishna Bhakti in a proper environment. So they moved to Navadvip Dham. They were Brahmins by birth, so it was their foremost duty. And after some times, the elder brother and the sister-in-law, they had one child. Her name was Narayani. But when Narayani was just little girl, they passed away. So Srivas Thakur brought Narayani from Shilait or Srihatta to Navadvip, and she was raised by Srivas Thakur. Srivas Thakur was much older than Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And Srivas Thakur once came to Navadvip, started to associate with Sri Advaita Acharya and started to hear Srimad Bhagavatam and other scriptures like Bhagavad Gita. Because Sri Advaita Acharya was the Acharya at that time, was a teacher in spreading Krishna consciousness, giving the scriptural knowledge to everyone. The Vaishnavas were very much attracted to it, and they would have regular Vaishnava association in the house of Sri Advaita Acharya. Srivas Thakur, by hearing Srimad Bhagavatam, became very much influenced and became very staunch devotee of Krishna. Especially when he heard the narration of Ajamila, the glories of chanting of Hare Krishna Mahamantra, or the name of Narayana, or name of Vishnu. Is indeed very amazing, life-changing narration in the Srimad Bhagavatam. When we chant, we always think what we feel. But in Srimad Bhagavatam, the narration says what Krishna feels. When Ajamil, who was such a sinful person, chanted Narayan, Narayan paid his all attention to the chanter of his name, Ajamil, and thought that Ajamil was chanting my name, so it is my duty to protect him. So he sent Vishnu Dutas and he protected Ajamil from the clutches of Yamaduta. See, when we chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra, it melts Krishna's heart, melts Narayan's heart. He doesn't see anything past misdeeds. Just at that moment, he thinks it is my duty to protect my devotee. He sees us as devotees. So when we remember this point, we become very enthusiastic in chanting of Hare Krishna Mahamantra, that it gives Krishna so much pleasure. So through Srivas Thakur, we understand this point. Srivas Thakur became staunch devotee of Krishna, and staunch chanter of the holy name of Hare Krishna Mahamantra by the association of Sri Advaita Acharya Prabhu. It's those things are just leelas. But in Tattva, we know he is the pure devotee already. Sometimes we hear that Nardamani and Prahlad are both combined in the form of Srivas Thakur. Is inconceivable and transcendental. And it's all Krishna's arrangement how to spread the glories through whom? Through a particular devotee in special way. Like through Haridas Thakur also he spread this, how to chant, in what mood we chant. Srivas Thakur too. So Srivas Thakur lived in Navadvip, just not far away from the the birthplace of Mahaprabhu Yogapeeth. And when Nimai Pandit, means when Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was famous as Nimai Pandit and was not showing any sign of Krishna Bhakti, rather he would invite everyone to engage in argumentative things and would not show any sign. Because it was his Leela, he wanted to reveal everything in his own time. At that time, Srivas Thakur used to give him instructions. Nimai, you are so brilliant, you are so scholarly person, you know all the scriptures so well. Why don't you engage your brilliance and intelligence in Krishna Bhakti? Then you will achieve highest benefit, and also your fame will be spread all over the Nadia, Navadvip. Nimai would just laugh. At that time, Nimai Pandit was so puffed up. Means it was his Leela. Due to his Panditya, learning in scriptures, and his nature to defeat anyone in arguments, in logic, discussion, everybody would run away, actually, avoid Nimai Pandit. They knew that as soon as Nimai Pandit sees them, he would invite them in challenge on the basis of scripture. And then he would defeat them, embarrass them. So Srivas Thakur also used to avoid Nimai Pandit, seeing that he was a really very arrogant person, but always would think of this point. This boy is so beautiful, attractive, and easily I feel very much love for this boy, but his only thing is that he's not accepting this process of pure devotional service and become the devotee of Krishna. He is not becoming Vaishnava. One day, Nimai Pandit says, don't worry about me. In time, in one day, I'll become the topmost devotee of Krishna. I'll show the world how to become a devotee of Krishna. And Srivas Thakur and others, they were just waiting for that good day. And later it happened. Mahaprabhu went to Gaya and was initiated by Ishvara Puri and became completely a changed person. Day and night, Mahaprabhu would chant and cry for Krishna, developing love for Krishna in separation. And all the Vaishnavas became so jubilant by seeing the change in Nimai. And Nimai Pandit became known as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Of course, the sannyasi name is also Krishi Krishna Chaitanya. But gradually, he became more as Nimai Pandit, but Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Vishwambhar mostly. And he used to go to Srivas Thakur's house, started to show affection for Srivas Thakur, and Srivas Thakur also became very much intimate with Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu not only showed us how to establish our relationship with Krishna, but also showed us how to develop intimacy with Krishna. As we know from Bhagavad Gita, Krishna comes to establish 3 principles: protecting the devotees, annihilating the asuras, non-devotees, miscreants, and establishing the religious principle. Krishna in Kali Yuga saw nobody is a devotee. More or less, we are all non-devotee. And to kill the non-devotees means no one will be spared. So he's thought to create devotees, generate devotees, or make the asuras Vaishnavas. Easiest process, inducing everyone in chanting of Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Whoever chants Hare Krishna Mahamantra experiences the transformation of heart, because Krishna has placed the potency of love of Godhead, love for Krishna, and Krishna's love for devotees already placed in the holy name. Just we have to chant with faith and attention, and we can achieve everything we wanted, success of life. When establishing the dharma means Mahaprabhu showed Yoga Dharma is chanting of Hare Krishna Mahamantra, and whoever accepted the chanting of Hare Krishna Mahamantra means that religious principle of, regulative principle of religion has been established. This chanting. Krishna gave us the chanting of Hare Krishna Mahamantra, and devotees are accepting and chanting. So we are following religious principle. And we are under the protection of Mahaprabhu, because we are following. And Srivas Thakur was so much absorbed in chanting throughout the day. Mahaprabhu asked, Srivas, you are Grihastha, you have so many family members, and you don't earn any money, you don't go to work and earn money. How would you live without earning money? How you provide everything to your family? Srivas Thakur said, I do not know anything. I just chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And everything is being provided. Now, still, you should try. You are a Grihastha. Srivas Thakur had so much faith in chanting of Hare Krishna Mahamantra and the maintenance of the Supreme Lord in the form of chanting, sound, vibration of the Mahamantra. He said, okay. He clapped 3 times. Okay. If it happens that I would not get anything to eat and my family would not get anything to eat for 3 days, then I'll drown myself in Ganga, give up my life. because I have so much faith that holy name provides everything. If we dedicate ourselves in the chanting of Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, Mahaprabhu became very happy, pleased, by seeing the deep faith in chanting of Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. The Maha Mantra does everything for us, protects us, provides us, maintains us, ultimately takes us back to the spiritual world, everything. Everything, all the auspiciousness we achieve through chanting one simple limb of devotion can take care of all limbs of devotion. Mahaprabhu said, even it happens that one day Kamala, the Lakshmi, became so poor and she needs anything and she begs for money. It may happen, but for you, you will never have any scarcity of Lakshmi on me. Everything will be fulfilled. Everything will be taken care of. Mahaprabhu blessed him by witnessing his faith in chanting. Chanting was the life and soul of Srivas Thakur. Being in Grihastha, the devotees face so many challenges. Of course, any devotees, they face challenges because the non-devotees feel threatened by the devotees. And they oppose the devotees. In Shiva's time also, he faced so many oppositions from local brahmanas and then from the administration, Chand Kazi. Brahmanas once went to Chand Kazi and lodged a complaint that in the Srivas Thakur, they're ruining the Hindu dharma, and other devotees, Vaishnavas, ruining the dharma by chanting Hare Krishna Maha Mantra so loudly. This is not Hindu dharma. You chant Maha Mantra, any mantra, in your mind or very softly. So you do something. By the favor of Mahaprabhu, all the devotees, used to perform Sankirtan very loudly in Srivas Thakur's house. His house was very big with so many facilities and so many family members, servants, brothers with their families, the big, big family. They would provide all the facilities for the devotees. Ultimately, for Mahaprabhu's Mahakirtan for 1 year in his house. So before that, actually, he was having in his house, actually, the devotees of Navadvip, they were having big Mahasankirtan. And Chand Kazi came there and he broke the mridanga. Another name of Shiva Sangan is that Khol Bhanga Danga, the place where Chand Kazi broke the mridanga to stop the Sankirtan and threatened not to chant anymore. Otherwise, he would force them to take up Muslim religion, means to convert them into Muslim religion, and will take all the properties of their, all their properties he would take away. He would punish whoever participates in Sankirtan. Chand Kazi would punish them by converting them into Muslim religion and taking away all the properties. But by Mahaprabhu's big revolution, we know, it was reversed. Chand Kazi could not stop. Sankirtan went on. manifold. And Mahaprabhu and all the Panchatattvas, they all would perform very intimate Nama Sankirtanam in the house of Srivas. Before that, Nityananda Prabhu also joined them. First Srivas Thakur joined Mahaprabhu, then Nityananda Prabhu joined them, Advaita Acharya, Haridas Thakur, Gadadhar Pandit, all other prominent Vaishnavas or associates of Mahaprabhu, they all joined. They would chant, sing Hare Krishna Mahamantra in Srivas Thakur's house, closing the door. That was the reason they wanted to taste the intimate pastimes of Krishna, intimate pastimes of Vrindavan Leela of Braja Krishna. They would close the door so it would not be disturbed. Leela Aswadan through Nama Sankirtan. And Nama Sankirtan reveals everything, Leelas, provided we perform Sankirtan purely, especially within the association of like-minded devotees, very elevated devotees. Anyway, so in that also, pastimes also, Srivas Thakur was tested, challenged by something. What is that? Losing his son during the Kirtan of Mahaprabhu. Our Srila Bhakti Binod Thakur wrote so many bhajans on it. Also Vrindavan Das Thakur wrote in detail in Chaitanya Bhagavat Leela. So some of the things we are just discussing right now, that Bhakti Vinod Thakur in Gita Mala, he wrote 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 bhajans in that Leela, and very instructive Leela. And Mahaprabhu, Bhaktivinoda Thakur is describing that how in the Srivas Angan, Sri Hari Sankirtan, how the Mangal Dhwani, the Kirtan with Kartal, Mridanga, and with the congregational chanting, that was like a big festival. Everybody would drown in Akhanda Krishna Prem. Mahaprabhu would give the full facility to all the devotees, associates in that Nama Sankirtan to taste or to be transported into the pastimes of Krishna in Vrindavan, very intimately. They would sing, dance in his house. Mahaprabhu would taste his own love of Krishna very intimately. See, whoever starts chanting, immediately we see that person gives up all the bad habits, right? Because we had many, many bad habits and irregulated life. There's no particular way of eating or sleeping or taking spiritual life. Not much discipline was there. Immediately we all experienced in, right? One after another, giving up bad habits. And almost immediately we tried to purify our lives, existence. Immediately we tried to spiritualize our consciousness. So it gives us the understanding that chanting of Hare Krishna Mahamantra will give us the pure love of Krishna. Pure love of Krishna means will give us the opportunity or bless us or awaken our pure love Krishna in intimacy with Krishna. We can develop our intimacy with Krishna. And we can develop maximum intimacy, highest intimacy with Krishna in Madhurya Ras also. Throughout Chaitanya Charitamrita, we see Mahaprabhu exhibited the tasting of Krishna Prema in Madhur Rasa, in the mood of Srimati Radharani, in separation. Separation, love in mood of separation is highest. How the intimacy grows. Intimacy grows so deeply. Means separation of Krishna means we understand with 3 examples from Srimad Bhagavatam. It's so beautiful, I love it. Where Vitrasura was saying, while he was in the battlefield, engaged in battle with Lord Indra, but he was completely absorbed in Krishna consciousness. In that battlefield, he was giving the 3 examples. My Lord, as the baby birds whose wings have not developed, eagerly wait for the return of mother bird by stretching their neck out for the return of the mother with food for them. The same way I'm waiting for you to meet with you. Second example means the degree of eagerness to meet with you in separation is so wonderful. As a calf is very eagerly waits to drink the milk from the udder of the mother cow, so the same way I'm waiting for you. I miss you. I'm feeling so much deep separation from you and waiting for your return to pick me up. Third example is as the morose wife eagerly waits for the return of the husband from faraway country after a long period of absence. The same way, my heart is hankering for you. Love of guarded in separation means separation between Bhakta and Bhagavan, as if the devotee is separated from Krishna and now longing to go back to Krishna. Or a little child is some or other separated from the mother, and the child is crying day and night to be back with the mother. That taste of love of Godhead is possible by chanting of Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Mahaprabhu would taste that. The deep hankering, intense hankering to be with Krishna, longing for the association of Krishna. One time, Prabhupada also says the love of guarded in separation means when a chaste wife loses husband due to the death of the husband is very intense and very painful. That is a little example of love in separation from Krishna. So devotees would get the full facility Means Srivas Thakur provided all the facilities in his house. But one day, there was mishap, means very much sad incidents took place. Srivas Thakur's only son died. Actually, he was sick for a while, and Malini Mataji wanted Srivas Thakur to take care of their son. His name was, I forgot, but they would call Gopal also. But Srivas Thakur tried for his treatment, but nothing was happening. His situation, his condition of health deteriorated day by day. One day he became very sick. Malini requested Srivas Thakur to stay back with the son inside the house, not to be in the Sankirtan. And Srivas Thakur requested, no, it cannot be stopped. Mahaprabhu is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and he is enjoying in Nama Sankirtan, and I cannot stop it. Then Malini Mataji requested, then request Mahaprabhu to cure our son from this illness. Srivas Thakur said, no, I cannot say anything. I cannot give any botheration to Lord, because Lord is enjoying. Rarely even devotees try to give pleasure to Krishna. Rather, they give their sorrows to Krishna, or they request mitigation of problems, speak about their problems, speak about so many things. Rather, they try to give pleasure to Krishna. So pure devotees, they are very reluctant. They are very much in love with Krishna. The pure devotees, they only desire to give pleasure to Krishna, happiness, because they love Krishna so much. In any way, they don't want to bother or disturb the Supreme Lord. Although Srivas Thakur was a family man, having so many challenges and trouble maintaining family and other things, but was never ever asked any favor. Rather, always wanted how to provide uninterrupted pleasure to Lord. So he refused. No, I cannot do it. I cannot stop the Sankirtan, Nama Sankirtan program. I cannot stop Mahaprabhu from enjoying these pastimes. I cannot disturb him. I cannot request him. And I cannot stop being in there. I cannot stay with you. And then Malini Mataji started to cry. Srivas Thakur also cried. Said, see, I'm his father, you are mother, but it is our duty to not to disturb Lord. Okay, Malini, if you want to cry, cry, but first you take a piece of cloth, put in your mouth. When you cry, there will be no sound, no disturbance. And then he went back to the Nama Sankirtanam, Krishna Sankirtanam. So that, with that, that description also given by Bhaktivinoda Thakur very beautifully. But here, he stopped all the ladies from making any loud crying sound. And the son already died in the house, but he was not at all showing any sign of being distressed. He was completely absorbed and engaged with Mahaprabhu in Harinam Sankirtan in his house. All of a sudden, Mahaprabhu expressed his concern. He said, Srivas, today I'm not that much blissfully tasting Krishna Leela through Nam Sankirtan. I think something bad happened in your family. What had happened? At that moment, Srivas Thakur narrated everything. My Lord, tonight my son, only son, left his body. And in the interior section of the house, all the ladies are crying. So this is the, unfortunate thing happened. But there's no hurt, because Srivas Thakur very nicely gave the understanding to Malini Mataji that never think that it was a misfortune or unfortunate event that our son died, but just think our son died in the midst of chanting of Hare Krishna Mahamantra, where Swayam Krishna himself, Mahaprabhu himself, was performing Nama Sankirtanam, Krishna Nam Sankirtanam. This is the topmost good fortune for our son and for ourselves also. There's no reason for becoming morose or feeling unhappy or thinking we are unfortunate in any way. It's the most wonderful good fortune for the departing soul, for us too. Rather, it's the highest good fortune. When Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to know about it, he said, let me see your son. When Mahaprabhu came inside, and Mahaprabhu saw all the ladies and others were crying very pitifully by holding the son, Malini Mataji also crying very pitifully. Then Mahaprabhu said, it is really a very unusual thing. I'm just wondering why your son left your association and left his body. So he just requested thus the son, oh fortunate soul, wake up. See, your parents are crying so much because you have left them. Come back. Live here happily with your father and mother. Why you have left them? Where are you going? Then the soul came back, just like Chitraketu's son, Harsha Shoka, came back to the dead body on the request of Narada to give the solace to King Chitraketu and his wife, mother of the child. In the similar way, Mahaprabhu invited the soul to be back in the body, and the soul became back and he became alive and sat up and started to see everywhere. He saw first Mahaprabhu and paid his obeisances. And Mahaprabhu said, see, your parents are crying so much. Don't leave them. Stay here. So Bhaktivinoda Thakur also wrote very beautiful, beautiful bhajan, expressing those feelings. Here I will just see one, I'll read the one translation of the bhajan about the one bhajan written by Bhaktivinoda Thakur about that it is known as Shokasatana, Song 11, Shivashe Prati Chaitanya Prasad. The translation goes this way. The song goes this way. The song goes this way. Shivashero Prati Chaitanya Prasad Dekhiya Shakalo Jana Jayo Shri Chaitanya Jayo Nityananda Boli Nachi Ghana Ghana. That song. I'm reading the translation. Seeing Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu shows such favorable grace to Srivas Pandit, all the devotees present there began to dance ecstatically, and they repeatedly shouted, Jai Shri Sachinandan, Jai Nityananda. First I'm reading the translation, then I'll discuss. It is simply not possible to describe the ecstatic mood that arose in Shiva's house at that time. Indeed, it was just like a great war of transcendental emotions was taking place within the battlefield of tears of joy, all arising due to the ecstatic love for Krishna. Now, why it is had that the boy came to life but started to say, I know they are my parents of this life, but I had many father and mother from my previous lives. And due to your instruction and due to your will, my Lord, I was heading toward my eternal Father. Now you brought me here. But according to your will, I was allowed to live with Srivas Thakur's house for a certain time. Now it's time for me to move forward, to go to my eternal Father's abode. All the jivas are moving around under your control, and no one can live or do anything independently of your will and of your plan. My Lord, allow me to move to my next destination. It was by my karma, I was so fortunate to be here in your will. And I'm not allowed to stay here by your will. So he asked the permission of Mahaprabhu, and he then left the place and went to the next destination about going to the spiritual world. Then Bhaktivinoda Thakur actually showed that when the boy became dead again, then Malini Mataji and Srivas Thakur, they fell at the lotus feet of Krishna, means Mahaprabhu. And Mahaprabhu said, let's go to do the last rite for the boy. So boy was brought to the Ganga, and in the Ganga, they offered the boy's body into the Ganga. And Mahaprabhu then started to chant again. That point also was there, গোরা চাঁদের আজ্ঞা পেয়ে গৃহবাসী গান মৃতসুতে অঙ্গনেতে আনে ততক্ষণ কলি মলহারি গোরা জিজ্ঞাসে তখন শিবাসে ছাড়িয়া শিশু যাও কি কারণ মৃত শিশু মুখে জীব করে নিবেদন লোকশিক্ষা লাগি প্রভু তব আচরণ তুমি তো পরম তত্ত্ব অনন্ত অদ্বয় পরাশক্তি তোমার অভিন্ন তত্ত্ব হয় সেই পরাশক্তি এবে ত্রিধা হইয়া প্রকাশ তব ইচ্ছা মতো তোমায় করায় বিলাস Then the boy offered a beautiful prayer to the lotus feet of Mahaprabhu. Bhaktivinoda Thakur writes by glorifying Mahaprabhu. And when the boy finally left Srivas Thakur and went to Ganga, and both of them became very much aggrieved by losing the son. Mahaprabhu then said very wonderful thing to Malini Mataji and Srivas. Said, please consider me as your son. In place of your son, please consider me as your son. Actually, Nityananda Prabhu and I are your both two sons. And shower your affection, love, motherly love, parental love on both of us. From now on, we'll love you as our parents. So Mahaprabhu fulfilled that place of the son. So this is Krishna's inconceivable mercy to the devotees. He can fulfill or he can remove our sorrow completely. I love to hear that pastime also, how Krishna also removed all the sorrows of the 16,100 princesses who were captured by Narkasura, and they were not able to free themselves. Krishna, along with Satyabhama, went to that place from Dwarka and killed Narkasura and released all the princesses from the captivity of Narkasura. When Krishna said, now you are free, go back to your homes. Then they said, "O Krishna, O Supreme Lord, we are not allowed to go back to our homes. Nobody will accept us back, our parents, our brothers, and the society would not accept. No one would accept us as wife. No one would marry us. We are completely shelterless. We don't have any other shelter to go. So, O Krishna, please, you accept us. You marry us. You become our husband. Then our purpose, our lives will be successful." And Krishna agreed. Krishna took the place of husband of all those poor princesses who didn't have anyone to accept them back. So Krishna is so kind, ocean of mercy. And he, as Mahaprabhu, also took the place of the son of Malini and Srivas, and they became his parent. This is Mahaprabhu. In Tattva also we know Malini was, I think, one of the nurses of Krishna. And so Krishna was like the son to Malini in her previous life. I forgot the name. In Gaura Ganadesh Deepika, their identity is there. So Mahaprabhu also fulfilled that one. After that, when everyone saw how Srivas Thakur sacrificed everything for the pleasure of Mahaprabhu, as a grihastha, never ever deviated from the pure devotional service and pure chanting of Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, no matter how many times he was challenged. Many more incidents are there in the life of Srivas Thakur at that time. One famous was Chapal Gopal, was against of him. He tried to defame Srivas Thakur's name by putting paraphernalia for the worship of Mother Durga, Bhavani Puja. But Srivas Thakur did not do anything, but because he was giving pain, trouble to a Vaishnava, he developed leprosy and he suffered a lot. When he asked the help from Mahaprabhu, Mahaprabhu said, no, I desire you to suffer 10 millions of lives in this way, having leprosy and suffering deeply. I cannot do anything. But when he was requested again by Chapal Gopal, then he said, okay, you offended Srivas Thakur, you go to him, ask forgiveness. If he forgives you, then you would be cured. So he went back to Srivas Thakur and asked forgiveness. Vaishnavas are naturally forgiving and kind, and he became cured. So by seeing this wonderful Leela by Mahaprabhu, that he became the son of Srivas Thakur and Mother Malini and fulfilled their desire to, as a parental love. They wanted to shower parental love on Supreme. So their desire got fulfilled. After that, this bhajan comes. What I was started to reading the translation. That point, everybody was glorifying Srivas Thakur's good fortune. So I'm reading again. Seeing Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu shows such favorable grace to Srivas Pandit, all the devotees present there began to dance ecstatically, and they repeatedly shouted, Jai Sri Chaitanya, Jai Nityananda, with resounding voices. It is simply not possible to describe the ecstatic mood that arose in Srivas' house at that time. Indeed, it was just like a great war of transcendental emotions was taking place within the battlefield of tears of joy, all arising due to ecstatic love for Krishna. Then the 4 brothers of the dead boy came over and fell down at Lord Chaitanya's lotus feet and began weeping and wailing with piteous voices choked with ecstatic love. Then they began rolling on the ground, overflowing with pure love while humbly petitioning the Lord as follows. They said, O Lord of our lives, if calamities like this would happen every day, then that would only increase our deep loving attachments to your lotus feet. This calamity of losing our brother today is actually our great fortune. For on this day we are remembering your lordship. If on some other day we are bereft of your remembrance, then that day is actually the real calamity for us, O Lord. Falling down at the feet of Srivas Pandit's entire family, Bhaktivinoda Das narrates how their Lord Gaura Sundara is bestowing his causeless mercy upon all distressed souls. So Bhaktivinoda Thakur was glorifying Srivas Thakur in other bhajan also, that true meaning of being surrendered soul we understand through the example of Srivas Thakur. He was so surrendered to Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu that even his only son, we heard about only son, other brothers means maybe the cousin brothers, died during Kirtan, Nam Sankirtanam. But he was not at all disturbed himself and not at all disturbed Mahaprabhu and his enjoyment, his blissful dancing, singing. He never disturbed. This is the true meaning of being surrendered. Means the only goal is to give pleasure to Lord. That is the sign of being a devotee. We should not forget. Many times we try to analyze that chanting is not at all that blissful experience because I don't get any rasa, I don't get any pleasure. But if I understand it gives Krishna pleasure, why to stop? Why to give up? Or anything we act, we do with one very fixed up goal, that is, may everything give pleasure to Lord. May my actions give pleasure to Lord. May my thoughts give pleasure to Lord. My chanting give pleasure to Lord. My existence give pleasure to Lord. May my whole life give pleasure to Lord. If we live in that way, that means we are following the principle of bhakti as Srivas Thakur showed the principle of bhakti. The Shuddha Bhakti, how to become a Shuddha Bhakta by dedicating our lives for the pleasure of the Supreme Lord. In whatever way he gets pleasure, that matters most. And actually we see during the calamities, we remember Krishna more. We really understand the true nature of this material world. It's a place of miseries and death. Ultimately, death is not a pleasurable experience, it's very painful. Only pleasure we can have is being engaged in Shuddha Bhakti, especially Nam Sankirtan. So, thank you so much. Thank you very much. We tried to discuss a little bit about Srivas Pandit's glorious life, his glorious devotion to Krishna. And I hope that pleased you and pleased Mahaprabhu. And please bless me also. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Mataji, for enlightening us, giving us the process of pure bhakti of what Srivas, Pandit Srivas Thakur has given us. Thank you. It's wonderful, ecstatic. It's a much
Thank you, Prabhu.
Any devotees has questions, please ask.
Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you. Any comments? Or anyone wants to say something in glorification of Srivas Prabhu, Srivas Thakur? Oh,
Mataji, thank you very
Hare
much.
Krishna. Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
So when Mahaprabhu appeared, Srivas Thakur and Malini were there, and they were also there in the name-giving ceremony, or when Mahaprabhu was named, right?
Yeah, much older.
So,
Mahaprabhu.
what was the age difference, like in the sense?
50, what I heard about 50 and 52 between.
So they were 50, 52 when...
Aditya Acharya was older than 52 years older than Mahaprabhu.
Yeah.
And Srivas Thakur was much older, but I heard maybe 50 years older. But anyway, and Malini Mataji and Shachi Mata were very close friends. Close friends. And Malini Mataji had that parental love for Nimai from the very beginning.
Yeah.
Yes, that was there. Means this much I understand. Exact difference I don't know, but much older.
Much older. Okay.
Yeah, like Nityananda Prabhu was older, 12 years older. Maximum older means Aditya Acharya Prabhu. I think in between Srivas Prabhu. Not exact thing, I don't know. So in this way we understand.
Yeah. Very nice.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mataji.
I love to read his pastimes as Bhaktivinoda Thakur wrote. I said, right, so many songs in Pali. One day we may just read the translations. Beautiful, because Bhaktivinoda Thakur did not write as much he wrote about Srivas Thakur's pastimes here in details, because he glorified about the surrender mood of surrender of Srivas Thakur, and his love for Nam Sankirtan, his love for devotees, and his love for Mahaprabhu. But when Mahaprabhu left Navadvip, became sannyas, he could not tolerate the separation from Mahaprabhu. Then he left Navadvip and started to live in Kumarhatta, which is now Hali Shahar in Navadvip, a different place. Yes, thank you, Prabhu.
Also, Vrindavan Das Thakur was the nephew of Srivas Prabhu, right? Was
the elder brothers.
Elder brother's son.
No, Srivas Thakur, yes, sorry, son of Narayani. Also, he was a devotee of Mahaprabhu. But we heard that he did not see Mahaprabhu. Nityananda, not Mahaprabhu. He was the Nityananda Prabhu was his spiritual master. He was a realized soul. Vyasadeva, he wrote Vrindavan Das Thakur, who was Vyasadeva, he wrote Chaitanya Bhagavat. And Narayani was the daughter of his elder brother.
Oh, so she was a niece. Narayani was a niece of Srivas Thakur.
Thakur. And Vrindavan Das Thakur was the son of
okay.
All right. Very interesting, very wonderful. Panchatattva ki jai. Thakur ki jai. Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki jai. Gaur Premanande. Hari Hari Bo. Hari. Thank you. Please accept my humble obeisances.
Thank you.
All Krishna Prabhupada, all Krishna Maharaj, Vancha Galpataro Vishya Kripa Sindhu Vacha Patitanam Pavani
Vaishnavi Namo Namo. Vaishnavi ki jai.
Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Gaur
Very well. Anyone else has any realizations, other questions? Otherwise, we will have quick announcement and close it. today's session, already 9:18. Okay. So this Wednesday is Ekadasi, Pavitropani Ekadasi, I think. And Parana time on Thursday is 6:38 to 10:38. Yeah. And also Govinda Ghosh's disappearance day is that April 8th, 6:28 to 10:48 is the Parana time. Papa Mochani Ekadasi, Wednesday. Okay, those are the quick announcements. Thank you. We'll end the session.
Yep. Every morning, Monday to Sunday, we have Bhagavatam class in the morning and morning program from 5 to 6:30 will be the morning program, chanting of the holy name together, and 6:30 to 7 Bhagavatam class. And every evening is Bhagavad Gita class from 7 to 8 on virtually, so you can join right from your home.
Okay. Kalpatarubhyasya krupasindhu patitanam
Namo Namah.
Thank you all.
Thank you. Thank you, Mother Savithri. Wonderful class.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.